alemão? Hablam
Muito. São os melhores que falam. É muito falar. Blá. Está bem quente hoje. Sábado. Amanhã, sábado.
Amanhã tem.
É? Agora mais reserva de 3 horas. São 4? 4 horas?
Sim.
Ah, tá bem. Aqui está mais dinheiro. Tá. Até logo. Yes. Here we are. Great. There we go. Let's go. Wow, schön. Sehr anstrengend. Mais um dia da alegria. 223.
Тоже влоги можно делать.
quá xuống.
Hello.
I want to have coffee.
Hello.
This is you?
Yeah.
I'm Sophia.
Hey, hey.
Hello. Could just be 5 minutes, we come.
Yeah,
Is
yeah.
okay?
Up to you.
We'll just go to the toilet, we come.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Take your time.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Is a big low amount of it.
Vamos tocar.
This one? Yes. So, welcome. So how are you doing? Everything okay?
All good. Very hot.
Oh yeah.
Too hot.
Even for me.
Yeah.
It's like the summer.
Yeah.
So-
Is it not summer?
Hmm?
It is summer, isn't it?
1 month more than we have.
Yeah.
But it's a hot day today. So little question, where do you come from?
London.
From England? London?
Yeah.
All of you?
Yeah.
Okay. You have something in common with England.
What is it?
The oldest alliance between two countries has been between Portugal and England since 1384.
Oh,
The
wow.
Treaty of Windsor, still in force.
Yeah.
So
We didn't know that.
how it became that? So our nation was built in fighting against the Moorish, came from North Africa. So then when we started to build our nation, there came a lot of crusaders from England. There was the biggest group came from England. So then you're fighting, and we expand. And then we have some special relation with a convent. The convent of Christus you never heard of. The convent of
We heard convent, but I didn't know what they did.
a convent is
Who is
where the monks
converted in
where the
it.
monks are.
It's
So
where the nuns and the monks live.
Yes. And the convent of Christus you found only here in Portugal. But they have a special heritage. They're the convent of the Templar Knights. The Templar Knights, you know maybe, that is the protector of the holy sites in the Middle East and even Europe. And there was the only one in the Middle Ages who could lend money. And you can guess, if you are the only bank in Europe, you get very rich. And that also noticed a king, the King of France. King of France noticed, and that's why he lent a lot of money of the Templar Knights. And then one day the Templar Knights said, you have enough, you don't get more. And then he go to the Pope and said, the Templar Knights are praying to the devil. So then the Pope accepted, and so all the Templar Knights was punished or had to flee, and where they could go was Portugal. But maybe you know, Portugal is now a Catholic country, and back then also. So, but the Portuguese are different. The Portuguese said to the Templar Knights, so let's close the Templar Knight convent. The next day we opened the convent of Christus, and so the same people from one came to the other. So, and then even they took the sign, which is a red cross with bigger foundings on the ends. And even they took that, and even they have to change a bit, they put the white cross inside. It was 1307 they have to flee. 1317, Portugal built with the same size his navy. 1317 means that is the oldest navy in the world. And what we did, the English helped us a lot. So the French want to take over England, so they want to cross the channel, and we was there to protect England against the French. So if not, you would speak French.
Today, that's why we're visiting you.
So we protect them, and a few days later, they sent us a few longbow knights. When the Castilians, which became later to the Spanish, once joined with the French to take over us. And we was just the half of them. And there was original army, and the only professional was the English longbows, and we was just the normal people with the normal normal work. So, and we waiting for them 80 kilometers from Lisbon. And then they came over, want to take us. And after a long fight, we turned we turned to be the winner. The Spanish or the Castilians begin to run. And there was a woman, because they're fighting the man and the woman. With 6 fingers every hand, a bakery woman. Every
With a
bakery,
6th finger.
6 finger. And then she, because she was a bakery, she have a bakery shop. And she killed 7 Spanish by flea. Boom, boom, boom,
Oh.
like that. So, 6 fingers, you think, oh, that is unusual. But if you know, that is the 2nd most common misbuilding of babies. Nowadays, they cut it off. So sometimes, mostly without bones, but sometimes it's even with
Yeah,
bones.
there is some people with
Yeah,
6.
some people. The most common is the open mouth and they close it. So yeah. So, and then a few years later, 1384, we made the relation alliance with the English, and our King João, married to an English princess, and since that we are allied.
Amazing.
So you all too.
Thank you. Have you got your book?
Your tour guide. You've
So
got
where
one.
are we going to go today?
So I recommend, we have 3 hours, so there's a lot.
Yeah.
So
We
we
prefer
can,
to go to the bigger sites.
the biggest size,
The most popular.
the most popular is the Alfama and Bairro. And we want to make both, we will a bit struggle.
Okay.
But Bairro is the most biggest monuments,
Yes.
but it is less on amount. And we have to go a little bit.
Okay.
So we
should
can
we go?
start it there,
Yes.
and then we see what we have rest of the time.
Okay,
Yeah?
we see as much as possible.
Yes.
3 hours. Okay, let's go.
Let's go. You're welcome.
There was a taxi. Yeah.
Yeah, little question. Yeah, the seatbelts are very important. Yes. So on the way, because we have a bit time to come to Belém because it is a far away.
Okay.
So I want to share you when Portugal was built.
Okay, lovely.
1134. So in a few years we have 900 years. So now you see the biggest monument of Lisbon, which is the monument of Marquês de Pombal. Is now in front of me. We will go a bit around it. So I will put me like a bit like that. And there's this one on my left side, please. Maybe you don't will see it, but we go around and you can see also. So Marquês de Pombal, we built the city after a big earthquake. We had a big earthquake, all the city of course, and we have an upper town that is behind your hotels down. There's a whole quarter in a higher level.
When was the earthquake?
1755 on All Saints' Day, the 1st November.
And again, you had again or never again?
Just once.
Just once. Big one. Just once, 1755.
Yes. And on the Bairro Alto, the uptown, there lived in the richer people, and they had carpet on the wall, carpet on the floor, and the oil lamps falling down. So it begins to burn there. So the people flee from uptown to downtown. What? There we are.
There.
Have a monument.
Yeah.
Kira.
Up there.
Nikayam.
There.
Oh, right.
Marquês de Pombal.
Right, listen.
Yes. I hear.
What I'm saying is, why this area stink? Why is the sewage smell?
You smell something, silly?
Yes.
Where?
That smell
Where it comes?
everywhere. Why is it sewage smelling?
I don't know what is. Maybe I'm too.
Maybe
Too-
you used
I'm too used.
like this. Oh, monument is a very big one, though.
Yeah, this is the biggest one of Lisbon, and the most interesting is he is not the king.
He's not the king.
He is not the king.
Oh, who's he?
Who there? We have a lot of them, a lot of monuments of the kings there. I will show you.
But the who is this one?
Who he rebuilt the city after the earthquake.
Oh, the business city.
Yeah, because the earthquake.
After the
So on the upper town there was a big fire, and there lived the rich people. They flee to downtown in front of the palace of the kings, and then came a tsunami.
Oh, yeah.
So it means 50,000 people died,
Oh, no.
and this is maybe the half of the city.
That was bad.
That was really bad, right? And that changed the history of Europe.
Portugal. It changed the history of Portugal.
Not only Portugal, also Europe. Because why? Because Portugal was known in fighting for the Christianity, and then get hit by the earthquake that hard that the people around Europe begin to write letters to each other. And they're writing, they don't understand why this country get hit by God. Why? After Portugal spread the Christianity all over the world. So it changed everything, the thinking in Europe. It ends the Renaissance and it begins the New Age. And the New Age, they begin the democratization of Europe and the Napoleon Wars, and even the United States was found after it. So before it was the Renaissance. The Renaissance, there was fundamentalistic Christians. They believe like 100% of Christus and Jesus. So everything was changed.
So then I saw reach the people.
Yeah. Yeah.
The Renaissance is the time when they were
Oh, Renaissance, not the dinosaur.
No,
I also a dinosaur.
I never said anything.
You can say
I
yes.
didn't.
I thought you mean the dinosaur.
No, in the Renaissance. The dinosaurs, there was no people living at their age.
So you mean Portugal being in a very difficult time.
Yeah, in one day it changed a lot. But before we have a big history.
Now there's no earthquake, no tsunami.
Yeah, we have after and before, we have just very small earthquakes here. So what is, let's start how Portugal was built. It was a bit silly because there was a prince. He decided to make his own kingdom. He was the prince of a queen, the Queen of Leon. which is she was the queen of a part which is now in northern West Spain. Yeah.
I like the country.
And then what? Now what? You okay? You know the answer. Let's say yes.
No, I
What
like
history did you learn? What have you learned? You were going to go back to London, so you know this mistakes.
No, I like to learn.
You didn't learn about the dinosaurs.
I like to learn. We will go and
Okay, but ask him. You should ask him what was the Renaissance. If you don't know, so you don't know what Renaissance is. You don't know what dinosaurs are.
ये बड़ी दो अम्मा बैठी ये बड़ी अम्मा है कि
No,
निकी अम्मा
everybody. I mean,
तक कर
yes.
No,
You
I
go
don't want
everywhere
it.
and you say, what is it that's distinct?
और ये ने अच्छा अंग्रेजी बोली
Ask him what is the Renaissance.
So ladies, look on the left side. That is the Restauradores.
I don't need it.
Oh, the Restauradores monument on my left side. That is because we have 60 years of Spanish rulership, and then when to put our empire together, they have to travel a lot of people around the world, and they put to show, to say.
Was the Spanish here? 60.
The Spanish was here in the 17th century.
For how long?
60 years. 60.
Only 16.
Only
But the
60.
influence of the Spanish on the language.
No, we have no influence from the Spanish from the language. We have both influence from the Latin.
Yes. Oh, yeah.
So, on the right side, you see our train station, Rocio, which is built in monolithic style. That is only here in Portugal, the monolithic style. That's the train station. And the trains stop on the upper floor.
Oh, wow.
On the left side, you see the monument of Pedro IV. That is Pedro IV of Portugal. But at the same time, he is also Pedro I, the first king of Brazil.
Oh, okay.
He split the empire in two, in Brazil and the rest.
What was that? What year was that?
That was built 1800, must be 1826.
And when did he become the king of Brazil?
1826. He make it when he became king of Portugal. He split it immediately in both, and then became at the same time king of Brazil.
Okay, great.
So Brazil was part of the Portuguese Empire before.
Yeah, yeah. How was that sardine thing? Do we have
So we are now in the downtown. Means this one was destroyed after earthquake and tsunami. So every house you see here are built after 1755. So it looks a little bit like New York, the old New York, the street-lined streets and the same size house buildings. So, but please look now to the right. There you see one of our elevators, and this elevator was built 1902. There we are.
Oh yeah, I read about that. That was built by the same, by the student of the guy who built the Eiffel Tower.
A lot of people say that, and even in the English Wikipedia, it's written like that, but it's not true.
No, Who built it?
It was Dupont, a Sir with a French name, but he was always a Portuguese.
Yeah.
He studied philosophy in Porto, northern Portugal,
Yeah.
and then he went once to France and make a practica. But then he decided to study in Germany, engineer.
Was he the student of the man who made the Eiffel Tower? He was a student.
It was a student, but he started in Germany.
Okay.
He finished his study even in Germany. He was just in France because it was the first decision, but on the end he decided to go to Germany. And this elevator are powered with water. So there's a water tank.
It's still powered, it's still now.
Now it's electric because, yeah. Past then it was with our water tank. Takes a long time if you make water to fill the tank up.
Yeah.
The of a queen was, but our language was built in the 4th century in this northern west country. Oh, so in this and they settled a tribe from British Islands, which was, and so language. And that makes Portuguese. Even right now in northern West Spain they speak Gallego, which is very near to Portuguese, much more than to the Spanish. So, and then the king arrived the city of Porto, which is nowadays in northern Portugal. And there was a tribe before the Moorish, before the Romans, called the Lusitanians. In Portuguese, it means the people of light.
And where were they from?
They original is Celtic too, because the Celtic tribe begins in Middle Europe and they expand all over Europe. And the most original came to British Island, like the Scottish, the Welsh, and the Irish. So the Lusitanians was kind of Celtic. So this prince came to Porto and found some he knows already from the tribe he have in his kingdom. And so maybe his idea is to join the Celtic with the Celtic again and make them own country. So, but why they named it Portugal? Because the old name, the name of that time of the city of Porto was Portus Cale. Portus Cale. Portus is Latin and means harbor, and Cale is most likely Celtic and means mountain. The Nordic Celtic, they don't say Cale, they say Gal. So from Portus Cale, it became Portugal, and the king made an own country then. So since then, Portugal was building by fighting against the Moorish, against the Islam people. What?
Oh, I said, why are you going so fast?
You want to go? Do I go slowly here?
No, go.
Go. Okay. Go.
You're a good driver.
Yeah, I try.
You're a speedy Gonzales. Oh dear. Because full life. Okay, with that. Yeah. Okay.
Oh. So what you see now on is now in front of me. You will see it on my left is Pink Street. It's a party mile. There we are.
Oh yeah, the Pink Street, yeah.
That is the. So if you think I'm driving fast, then look after him.
Oh, he's really gone mad.
So.
I like these little flowers.
The little flowers?
Yeah.
What do you have on the side?
Yeah?
We have a lot of celebrations with flowers.
Oh, okay.
And yesterday, it was the celebration of the friendship.
Oh,
So there's special flowers, and if you have good friends, you buy them that kind of flower on that day, on yesterday.
once a year?
Once a year. But we have even the Valentine's Day, like anyone else. So our nation was built then, 1134, in that way I tell you already. And then it was formed by fighting against the Moorish.
Oh no, you start fighting again.
Yeah, we was always fighting.
And you save your country, good. I say you saved your country by fighting.
We built our country. We had no country before.
Yeah, good.
So because the last country before we was the Lusitanians, and that was taken over from the Romish. And then we had just 20 years independence after the Romans, and then came the Moorish.
Oh.
So and then when the King of Portugal began to build our nation, it became then after after 700 years.
Oh, after 700 years.
Portugal begins to have our own country. The people have given. So please look on my right side.
Yeah.
There you see a modern art. There we are.
Oh, that's modern art.
There's modern art, yes, this one.
We were here yesterday.
Yeah.
So our country was formed against the Moorish, and now we have to talk about how big Portugal is. You know that Portugal have just 10 million people here, right?
Right.
It is a small country, right? So back then, before we started the discovery age, Portugal have just 1 million people. So to compare that, you have to know how many English lived at the same time, and the English was 14 million.
Oh.
So the ratio was even bigger back then than today, because now England had 60 million, we have 10. Back then we had 1 million, and England had 14 million.
Oh.
So it's 14 times more. So England was not alone, it was joined with Scottish, Wales and Ireland. So maybe the next question would be, how this small, tiny nation get to that big empire? And the answer is, we invented the navigation.
Oh.
So maybe you say, what? Portuguese invented navigation? But the Vikings was on sea.
Oh.
Right, the Viking was on sea, and probably they also found America. The problem is that the Vikings never knew where there was, because they're just roving around the coastlines. When they found an island, they go around so often around the islands to find the next coastline. So they never knew where there was. They could sail, but they could not navigate. Maybe you will say, yeah, but the Romans, they paint maps. Yes, the Romans paint maps, but they looks like a metro station maps, just straight lines. The Romans find the places along the rivers and the streets what they built themselves. So what makes Portugal different? The Portuguese, they use the same measurement instrument like the Romans. They put it upside down to the stars, and with a lot of mathematics, they get noticed where they are. So, and then we begin the discovery age, and because we was just alone on the sea, it was not important if you are small or big. So in that time, 70% of the coastline of the world are founded by the Portuguese sailors.
What are these cranes? These cranes?
What?
The cranes?
Where it brings? It brings this tram or the train, because the train is behind.
Cranes. Like cranes.
It brings you Cascais, to Cascais.
It sends the look.
It's a click for the shipment, for the container.
Yeah.
Ah, you been there?
Yeah.
Yeah, there is a big harbor.
Harbor, okay.
Yeah, you know the whole river is a big harbor. That helps you a lot if you are a seafaring nation. It is good to have a big harbor there, right?
Yeah. Container load coming unload.
Do you see the Jesus there?
Jesus.
The statue of Jesus there?
Oh, can anybody?
Oh,
Yeah, yeah.
That is 110 meters high.
What is it?
110 meters high.
110 meters high.
And it is the highest statue of Europe.
Is it?
Yes,
higher than the Eiffel Tower.
much higher than the Eiffel Tower.
What about the one in Brazil?
The Brazil is even smaller.
Than this?
Yeah.
But it was built by the Portuguese king.
The Brazil was built by the Brazilians after it. Is
After you left.
yeah, the Brazilian was built in the 20th century, and this is also built in the 20th century. So-
The Jesus.
The Jesus, and the Brazilian was before, was the first, and then was this the second, and there's a third one in Timor.
Where?
There's a third one in Timor, which is nearby Indonesia.
Oh, is it?
Yeah,
Far away, isn't it?
yeah, that was part of Portugal back then.
Then it was a part of Portugal.
Yeah, back then, yeah, a lot years. long before. Portugal is expand to all the nation, all the countries, you know.
They rule all the country.
Not the rule, this English rule everything, but we have, on the west, in the west part of the earth, so South America and Africa, we made big colonies.
Oh.
But in Asia, we just keep more or less cities. We mostly like to have a place we could trade. Because as a small nation, you avoid to make wars. Sometimes we make even wars. Sometimes you cannot avoid when you have to keep your empire together. So the Portuguese was the first, and after a few decades, the other big countries get noticed you can make some money with it. So the other big countries came also to the sea. But they had always two masts with triangle sails. Why triangle sails? Only with triangle sails you can sail against the wind. So, why we do that? Because triangle sails, when the wind is behind you, it makes you slower. The reason for it, if you are surrounded by enemies, then you can turn your ship against the wind and escape slowly. And by the same time, we have different kind of cannons with a big hole on the back, and we had metal jar. We preparate the metal jar with the cannonball and the powder, and so we can shoot, change the metal jar, shoot, change the metal jar, and then we shoot much often than the others because they have to push the cannon back and fill in front. So it means when we are surrounded on sea by enemies, we turn against the wind, shoot like stupid, and the people don't want to take us.
And then you win.
So we don't win, we just flee.
Oh. Flee, right?
Yeah, yeah. So the thing is, if you are small, it is most important that you know you are small. And when you know that you're small, you can prepare yourself to make the best of it. And that was the Portuguese. There was a master of this idea.
The master of what?
Of this idea to know what they are.
And what to do.
And what to do. So that's why now is the question to you. What do you think is the national animal of Portugal?
I think.
What?
Human, man.
No, yeah, man is also an animal, yes. But no, I mean a real animal. What? Mouse is very great because it is smart, it is small, right? But who eats the mouse? What? A cat eats a mouse, but he don't eat a rat. Who eats a rat?
Cat, fox.
A fox. There we are, the smart fox. The fox is the national animal of the Portuguese.
Is it?
Yes, it is.
Oh.
It is tiny, and he knows that he's tiny.
Yeah.
He's tricky, he's fast.
Yeah.
Yes, that is the fox.
Yeah, he is wicked. He just lay on the floor and pretend he's dead.
Yes, yeah, of course. So, that is how Portugal makes his history. And maybe you will say, oh, if Portugal is small and avoid to make wars because they are small, how they became that big empire? That would be also a great question. The answer is, what do you think?
Well, I think you didn't start fight. You were just protecting your country.
Yeah, but you have to build your empire. So the Portuguese unstuck, they begin to fight, to make wars. They just make friendship.
Oh,
Where are we going now, please?
We go to Belém, which is the biggest, important monuments of Lisbon. And take a little bit of time, that's why I talk so much. So, there's
Sorry, can I ask you a question?
yeah,
I saw in a picture there is like a famous square where the buildings are all yellow.
that is there we come when we came back. We
Yes.
passed there.
Yes, can we come?
We become there, of course.
We will go.
Huh?
Today you will take
Yeah,
us.
the way-
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, thank you. What is this square?
Praça do Comércio. I said already that we have this earthquake.
Yes.
On the Praça do Comércio was before the Palace of the Kings. It was destroyed by the earthquake.
But, come here.
But I thought you guys were with your guidebook, but as it's taking me to be.
I said, you don't know, you don't know. Yes,
So maybe your question is, if the Portuguese have something like a machine gun for the cannons, why they don't use always? Because on land they have just normal cannons and other else. These stupid cannons, they shoot very often, but you cannot shoot a bird.
They cannot shoot a gun.
They cannot shoot a bird. You cannot target something.
Oh, I see.
They just shoot something else, but not something where you want.
Yes.
So that's why it was not usual on wars. So and that is the bridge, 25th of April, which looks like the Golden Gate, but the similarity is just the state of art of back then. Because the purpose for this bridge are the same like the Golden Gates. It is a bridge over harbor. Have to be very high and very bright. But the Golden Gate have maybe not a railway below, because this one have a railway below.
What is this side? What is this side?
The other side is Almada.
Almada.
Yes,
It's not Lisbon.
it's not Lisbon.
very old.
The bridge,
Yeah.
1960. And it have the date, the name is the date of our revolution against our dictator.
Oh, you got freedom from your leader.
Yeah, yeah, we had, before we had kings, we have a smart term of the French Republic, and then it changed immediately to a dictatorship. And
Where did he run away?
what?
Where your leader run away?
He went away to England.
Did he? Oh,
Yeah.
everybody runs away to England or America.
Yes.
They make a problem, and when the public get up, then they run.
Yes, of course.
Your country is a beautiful country.
Thank you.
Really nice country.
So after the earthquake, Marquis de Pombal said to the architect to build in the golden ratio. The golden ratio is the mathematical formula to build beautiful things. So in that way, maybe it started like that. So you see on my right side the National Museum of Coaches, and that was before was a garden. And when the earthquake was appeared, the king family lived in tents here on that side. So the whole king family survived the earthquake. Even the palace was completely destroyed. So now we go to the right, and there you see the Park of Albuquerque. And maybe you will say, oh, Albuquerque, I know that name. There's something in the United States. And I say to you, Albuquerque is a Portuguese name. Why Albuquerque is a Portuguese name? Because we Portuguese, we have no Latin names, we have Celtic names. So please look on my left side. There you will see a monument of Albuquerque. He was the wise king in the Asian part of the Portuguese Empire. There we are.
So what countries made up the Portuguese Empire?
Which country?
Countries, Brazil?
Brazil, Angola, Mozambique, Guinea-Bissau, Goa, Dio, Damao in India, Timor, and Macau.
Macau?
Yes.
Where is that?
China.
China?
Yes. That is about 20 kilometers from Hong Kong. So now I turn to the left, and you will see on my right you will see the National Palace. The National Palace is the National Palace.
This one is the National Palace?
This one, yeah. And this National Palace, there live our president. And you see our National Palace is not white, it is pink.
Why do you think?
Because we don't like white.
Oh, you don't like one?
We have a story about, I will tell to you. Here there's the National Guard to protect our president.
Oh. Is it still belong to the government?
Yes. So why we don't like white? Because one of the stupid rules of our dictator is only allowed to paint your house white.
Oh.
The only exception is around the window, around the doors, you can paint the other color. So when we get our freedom on 25 April, on the 26th, we take the colors and begin to paint.
Who said only you can do white? Who said that?
The dictator,
Which one?
the Salazar, his name was Salazar.
Salazar. Was he Muslim? Was he Muslim?
No, he was not Muslim. So now you will see on my right side the monastery of Geronimo. That is the palace where our kings was crowned, built 1501. So I don't know if they want to go or not.
No, just go.
Just go. Okay. There we are. This big monument, this big church on my right side.
And it's still a church, or they just use now for tourists?
They have to give up for the tourists. There's so many tourists there.
But this is from
1501. And built by King Manuel. And that is the first example of the monolithic style.
King Emmanuel.
Yes. That's why it's called the monolithic style, because King Manuel built this, and everything who's built in that style called monolithic style.
Oh.
Was too hot?
No, it's good.
It's good. Was massage. It's a massage street.
Yeah.
England is the best place. Although I have the cold here
Yeah, the climate here in Portugal is better on the higher points.
Yeah?
Yeah,
Cold?
it is in the summer it's colder
Good.
and always a bit windy. This makes also help. And in the winter is not that moisty, so even in winter time is good.
You know England? England is cold, but
Yeah.
it's better because these countries are very hot.
Yes, so that's why when you came here over, you choose a higher place.
Uh,
That's why our village is built from up to down.
Right. For me, I'm too old to settle in a new country. No friend, no family.
Yeah, you have to bring your family.
When you're young, you come and you work, you make a friend. When you're old, then you can't make many friends because you're always at home. You don't go work. You meet the people at work. You make a friend.
So, if you want to make friends, you have to leave the work.
No, I don't work anymore.
So, yeah, then.
How can I make a friend? Because I don't go out.
So, yeah, then you know what is the problem is, right?
The problem is stay home, live in England.
So,
Friends is everywhere.
so my plan was to drive with a motorbike around the world.
When you give up this motor thing, where you will go to live? Here?
Yeah,
Portugal?
yeah.
You're not going anywhere?
I will go in 2 years. I will start my drive.
Or in 2 years you will start your plan.
Yes.
What is your plan?
My plan to drive with a motorbike around the world.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Good for you.
And what about the family?
What family? On the right side, there we see the monument of the fallen soldiers in the ultramar.
Okay. So, in 2 years' time, you want to see the world, but what about your family?
I have just a mother.
Eh?
I have just a mother.
Just a mother.
You're just a mother.
I have just a mother, yeah.
Oh, you
My
got-
father died already.
What about a wife?
No, I have no wife.
Children?
No children.
Oh, just a one mother.
Just one mother.
And what are you going to do with her?
With a what?
When you go around the world, where the mother going to stay?
Yeah, I have a brother too. No, he have her own house.
Oh, I see.
And she like to be alone. She's different.
So you're single
I'm single and happy.
and no house. You don't want to get married?
No,
You don't want to get married?
no.
Oh.
I tried already once, and that's enough. I know how it is, and then
All right, you try and you didn't succeed. What happened?
so the family of my woman,
How did you try that?
the family of my woman, take over the land I bought.
They took what?
The land I bought.
Oh no!
And then I want to put in court,
Huh?
and my woman said no.
Oh dear.
And then I said, okay, then we cannot succeed if I cannot trust in you.
Yeah, good on you. Very good. Trust is very important.
Yes.
How long ago?
Hey, oh, that is 20 years.
20 years. And after that, you did not try. No more try.
No, one try is enough. I don't need.
You come in and live in England.
Well, really,
Yeah.
I want to living on the motorbike around the world.
Yeah, Mum, you must go around the world.
No. You come in and live in England.
What I have to do in England?
Yeah, exactly. It's
Well,
true.
well, what are you going to do when you see the world? Then where are you going to stay?
So my plan is to die even on the plan.
Live
Oh
your dream. You see the world. You live your dream. Don't listen to us. Lady.
Okay, no, don't listen to us. There is a problem if you say yes.
no! Oh dear. So you want to die in your boat?
in my dream, yes.
Well, when you come to England, you let me know.
Oh yeah, I will.
Yeah, good.
So, so we have to stop there in front. So we go.
Yeah. Yeah, we swim to England.
To England, okay?
Right now, that really looks
You park your listen. You park your boat here, and we'll swim to England.
Oh, we have a place there. Let's go there.
I think the water is going to.
Oof.
You take canal boats out onto the canals and don't. You should.
Oops, sorry.
You can have barbecue. Yeah, you can.
Barbecue.
They are really fun. You should. I've seen them. What birthday? This year.
So,
On my birthday, I'll come in Portugal. You
It
can
is your
drive.
birthday.
yeah.
My birthday now, so we can drive in around the world in your little bike.
Yeah, you can. If you want to, in 2
Yeah.
years.
But I can't pay you a lot of money.
No problem.
No,
If you pay for yourself is enough.
pay for myself and you pay for yourself.
Yes.
Good. Good. I can pay you a little bit, but not a lot.
That is enough. If I have something to eat is enough. Because we sleep on a motorbike.
Yeah, but I don't eat a little bit. I eat a lot.
Me too. So please look on the left side.
Right.
That is the Tour de Belém. That was the place when the captains came over and sent the data to the king
Up there.
up there. Because one part is on seaside and one part is of land side. See?
Okay. Yeah.
That is the Tour de Belém. And past then it was also a house behind. It was destroyed by the earthquake. It's called the House of Silence, Casa Sigilo. And this house, they send the data to all over the world to paint maps.
Okay.
So, and people who paint maps, they never knew where it was.
Now, watch out. Keep on buying. I tried to buy it in 2 Clinique shops. I didn't have them. It's not Clinique, it's Paris. Put it online. I'll order you one. I'll order myself one. That's good. I just like my forehead so big. I've used it. I didn't know. Sun cream. Actually, put it on my hand. I'll get one. Use it. Yeah, that's the simple one. If you use it like that, your hand will be dirty. If you do a bit like that on your own hand, clean it off the front there. I don't really care about it. I don't want to get makeup on it. Oh. This is the only place I found it on it. I put makeup on it. Well, okay, sorry.
Don't be afraid. I just beeping in advance. You have to do that in Portugal. Because the people, when they just go around outside of the street, then you beeping in advance that they are prepared.
Let them know you're there.
Yeah.
Driving this thing,
Yeah.
you make enough money?
I get more money than the most of the Portuguese.
It's good little business.
Yes. Yes. So, I recommend to go here off. I show you this monument. Yeah, just a moment. I'm slow. I'm also not the youngest. There we are.
Thank you.
So there we are. Let's go that way. Up. That is the Patrimão. The discoverment is the moment of the discoveries. And let's look.
Have you?
So, the time of the discovery, there was the King João the First, like my first name.
João. How do you say João?
João.
It's Brazilian as well. It's a very popular name in Brazil. João.
Yeah, you know what João is? João means John.
John, okay, yes.
Yeah. So.
And it's a name in the Bible as well, yes? John?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. So, let's. So, King João, you maybe don't hear about it.
Yeah.
Never.
Okay.
But he had a son, and it was the
You are the son?
No.
Oh.
I would not write.
You are King João the 50th.
His son was the third son.
Okay.
Not the first one, the third. And his name was Henrik. And Henrik, so get the order from the king to build the University of Coimbra, to build the navigation school, to build the sailing school. So everything what Portugal needed before to start to do the discoveries. Henrik have a name who was most translated to any other language. And in English, you know Henrik as Henry the Navigator. So and Henry the Navigator is in front of this monument. You cannot see because it's on the seaside.
Okay.
And on the sides, you see both sides. You see on the right side a crown, right? A lady with a crown on top.
Yep.
And that is Princess Lancaster, which married João to manifest the alliance with England.
Okay.
So even that have to do with our success. The good is when we are on ocean, it is good to have any enemy less. And if you have an alliance with a very strong partner, it is one enemy less. Helps a lot. So, and that way is also important. And we have Luis de Camões is also there. That is the guy who lived on the same time like the discoverers, and he writes what is happened. And there on the ground, there's a big map of the world, and there you can see where Portugal was. Source 1472, and the source is the halfway to Canada.
Madeira.
They're finding Madeira. Is
Also.
they speak also Portuguese. So
Oh yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
the Cape of Esperanza, the Cape of Good Hope was also Portuguese. Nearby everything around Africa was founded by the Portuguese. And the way to India, there go Damau, and Calicut. Silent, even some place in the Arabic Peninsula. 1516, Siam 1511, and even the first who came to Japan was the Portuguese. 1540.
You sent Catholic missionaries to convert them.
Yeah, he did.
Yes, but then
Was that time, Portugal begin the Renaissance, so it's changed from the Middle Ages to the Renaissance. What is Renaissance? The name Renaissance is rebirth, but of what it was the rebirth? Because the Roman Empire was a country who made streets, and in the Middle Ages, all of this was lost. That's why in the beginning of the Middle Ages, we call Middle Ages. Not even they didn't written his own history. They even had in the beginning of the Middle Ages, they did not build the house in stone, they built the house in wood. They even not found some houses left from the beginning of the Middle Ages. The second part, they began to build houses for 4 centuries. 14.
and now it's
Now 14 to 18 is Renaissance, and 18 station came so what is in the New Age was what makes the New Age special. It begins the democratization of Europe. It begins the Napoleon Wars, even the founding of the United States. So
now everything is destroyed.
So yeah, because the powers what we had, the Portuguese, still in force. We had still our empire.
Now, what I mean, today's world,
Yeah.
the world is changing. Not Portugal, the whole world is changing.
In that moment this year, yeah, we will see.
They are very, very bad.
I'm very. So the problem is, okay, we have maybe changing because we have China, and China maybe has leadership anymore due to US. How the China will make it, we don't know. US destroyed by exit.
Yes.
So, and
The world is in the move, changing. No one knows which way it's going to go.
you know,
Maybe good or
the people have to understand. There's a trick called needable fools. So that is a diplomatic trick what the Russian And they have a special trick. They put it even in the internet. The people who are the most idiots believe it or not.
Believe.
So,
You know
and we,
what? The olden age,
Yeah.
people fight and whatever, they kill innocent.
yeah,
And then there was a little peace.
Yes.
Now it started all over again. They are killing innocent people, and the trick is the leader. Leaders are doing the trick, like China, like America, like Russia,
Yeah.
and innocent people are dying,
yeah,
right?
Right.
And but no one knows what is their goal is, what they want.
yeah. They want, they want to keep on his shirt.
Yeah.
I think it's the most easy one.
Very, very, very sad though.
Yeah.
I mean, the country like you and England, we are not affected because we are not in a war. But the
Right now,
people,
yeah.
right now, people who are in the war right now, the innocent people are dying like an insect,
Yes.
like a fly.
Yeah,
They just killing. It could be us.
yeah. And maybe it comes.
Maybe it will come.
Yeah.
Can we get you a drink or ice cream, please? What would you like?
You want to have an ice cream or drink?
Well, what would you like? We would like to get for you.
Oh, really?
Yes.
If you take an ice cream, I do it too.
Oh, yeah? Okay, which
Some-
one would you like?
What? I would just the vanilla, which is vanilla.
Vanilla, okay. One vanilla.
Vanilla.
Yeah.
And for me, one vanilla. No chocolate, nothing. Just vanilla. One. Not a double. I don't want to be a fat.
Oh, I'm too late. I'm already.
You're going to do the marathon to run the world. You be all right.
No, I'll get on with it.
You drive halfway, then pop, run, then drive.
yeah.
Thank you.
Yes.
Thank you.
Oh, obrigado. Thank you.
One more, please.
Is it? Pity our mango cream. Lonely.
You just asked for that. Hang on.
Is it done?
He's done it, yeah.
Okay, it's all right. Thank you, dear.
Two letter, please.
How are you going to pay? I'll be a pound if you want.
Pound. Can I have a strawberry calippo, please? Yes, thank you. I get it.
No, I'll get it. And we get my money out.
When someone gives money, I don't argue. One of these, the two of these.
Where's my wallet?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That's mum's thing. Sure.
Yes.
Oh, Sana.
Thanks for the treat.
What's Anna did?
She's buying the ice cream.
Oh, where did she get the dollar or euro or whatever?
I got paid today.
Today or yesterday?
I got paid today.
What day is it? Friday.
I don't know. Check card? Or just cash out?
Have you got euros?
Yeah, I do. Just take that.
So thank you, ladies.
You're welcome. Have you got bin? Oh, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, but they do euros and they do whatever the American
Zero. How open has it? She can put it in the bin. Okay.
Thank you.
If that one is the church, a cathedral, what is it?
You passed by. That is a Jeronimo monastery.
Nonsense.
So please don't forget to put the seatbelts. what?
What?
How the world works. You can't talk about other people in a bad way and expect other people to treat you right. That was your family. Then
Also, the family is an country, especially the family. छोड़नी नहीं, right?
she's saying tomorrow she could be called
Like,
your
where you're
rain's
talking,
daughter.
yeah. And
So
then
who's your wife? You don't know.
no, but you're not saying it at my time, are you?
But what would I say? Just better bloody छोड़ देता था,
But we never took each other off.
right?
Yeah.
We were brothers and sisters. We didn't go out taking each other. Raj never took us on holiday. Bai never took us on holiday.
Well, भाई ये किसी का भाई की शादी करे, ये निकाल जी की शादी करे, and not just taking us anywhere. But you, no,
When we were 10,
not you.
when we were 10 and Raj was 20, where did she take us?
I she did was nothing.
Exactly. When she was 22 and Raj was 8, where did she take us? Did she even take us to the park? But you expect them to.
Well, I knew it's not right.
Yeah, but we were receiving Raj again.
Yeah, but बाद की खाने की मतलब वो
Receiving each other.
That's right. उसका लड़ना ही नहीं। इससे लग रहा है कि क्या आया, तो निकल ही गया। वो भी अपनी Yeah, इधर कहीं वैसा क्या है नज़दीक।
That's the best thing. They didn't even take us to the border street to buy an ice cream.
Yeah, I
I think I can't can't take her. He's like, the ice cream man's here. I'm like, he's like, son, I'm like, take the card.
They didn't give us any money, no treat.
I'm like, take the card, mate. See what he's saying. I felt like, what? Back. And he got back in. And I put the contact in to work. So I kept getting a little thing there. It's like, we had to run back with the ice cream.
चला गया।
And I got it, and the guy waited to come and take the card. We went to the car back now. Every month, all of us get £25. That's a lot. Yeah, but look how much they did for him. Anytime he wants to order food, get it.
Look how nice they are.
Fine, like,
Just make sure it's enough.
Look how nice I am.
but then you've got to just give them that here.
I would have got to be my brother or sister.
But you can lay there to come.
And both of them did.
Yes, but I don't know what but you do. But I think.
Yeah, sometimes you wake up in the morning on the way back.
really good, isn't it? Too much. The other stuff is short. We get quite too many minutes. Which minute? All of March 20, she spent taking money from me. She has got money to open station. I'm sure she's going to get money from this. March didn't have it, didn't have enough money for me after that. And I was telling you that whether she got money from me to go to work. She talks about only doing much for her, about she'll go more for her than you in her own party. What can I say? Flowers. What I mean is, it's no big deal. You do this for your siblings, but then tomorrow, when they're 50, they can't see you didn't take look about it.
Discipline सारे जाना बड़े रहने and ulad children क्या कीता ही क्या कीता ही
I don't say that actually. I just say I've done more for everybody than they've
तू
done for
ये
me.
क्यों ना ये या दूसरे तेरे बच्चे मत कर रहे हैं सब लोग की अपनी जगह ही है पर हजारों बंदे आने क्या कीता
Yeah, that's nice.
but they forget obviously यही कीता अपने आप को नहीं पकाई खोने और दाली की बच्चे नहीं करो बड़ा हम बड़े की कराओ तो मेरी याद करो I did this for you that जिन्हें बनिया कहानियां बनाई उन्होंने वाले एक्सपीरियंस this is an experience.
Listen, I don't know about anybody else. I don't say no to all these things. I say, you always like family, family, and I do a lot with everybody.
Well, a lot.
You do have to accept that.
Don't judge.
So ladies, a little monument on my side. On my left side it will appear General the Marquês de Sé de Bandeira. After this house you see on the left,
Yeah.
there you see a place, and this monument is about this person who fight against the slavery in the colonies in the 19th century. And in this fight, this general lost his right arm. And even you can see it on the monument, the general without the right arm.
He was a good man.
Yes. There we are.
The Taquer to fight for this.
There you see.
Yeah.
General Marquês de Sé de Bandeira.
I bet people like him now.
Yeah. And the next building is this one. That is the Mercado de Beiro, built 1867, and it's a big marketplace. You can buy by the producers directly, like cheese, like fish, everything.
Have you been to Portugal before? Yes, you came to Lisbon as well?
It's food hall, basically. It's very clever inside.
It's the market, they sell.
It's food hall.
Oh, what are we gonna call it?
Yeah. Like it'll be Vietnamese, Indian, English.
The train station.
That is the train station, metro station, and ship station on one building. You can go to the other side of the river. You can go with the train, and with the metro to the center.
Oh yeah, I think I'm fine with that. It's just kind of like, yes, I don't think I've done it.
No, you wait. No, you run. Also, when you think
And I
about
think I will
it,
take something like that.
and you're only going to take beach stuff. It's
Yeah,
not heavy.
yeah.
Exactly. So even if your suitcase is packed, it's like shorts, maybe not, dresses. It's very light. Who are you flying with?
Tom, Alloways.
So check that because
It's 25 kg.
Emirates is good. It's 30.
Yeah. 25, but then again, my suitcase is never 25. It's always like 20, 22.
But the thing is,
listen to what
It's a living liquid. You can take many places you want.
yeah, I don't mind trying to show stuff in my hand like well, something like trying to do
Like your bottles at the top. If you go the way, you top in your hand. But I just have to give it mine.
yeah.
Because also what they give you is there's two of you, if it's 25, they'll basically give you 50.
Maybe that was hard.
Yeah, but be careful, guys will probably be late. But if one suitcase is too heavy, then they say to the health and safety for the handbags. So that's what he said. Because I said I'm traveling alone with my son, I thought it would be okay with the weight. He goes, that's fine, but if it's too heavy for our home.
that was just true. Check the banana for the
Yeah. So it doesn't work like that.
इतना माल भाग जाएंगे चेक पर चेक करते हैं
Mine's pink.
गार्डन वाले गार्डन में नहीं माल चौने जाता रहता है छोटी जाने आने से कुछ चेक पर प्रश्न नहीं हुआ वो बांध लगा तो कोई चक्कर नहीं है रोला अपनी का वो बांध लगा
Probably here yesterday. Probably somewhere really that far.
इतने दूर अपना असो खैर उस बिल्डिंग को लगे आता है
When we went to that pink street, we did come down there. You know the cake burgers in Breckenridge? So much nice. I read that thing all the way down. There's loads of stuff. An ocean of ice cream. That's all it is.
ये जाकर भी cool है
So this blue building on the left side, that is the headquarters of the Portuguese Navy.
it's the Navy office
The headquarters. You see, the Lisbon harbour is very big, right?
Yeah.
So I said already that that our navy was built from the Templar Knights.
Yeah.
And we will see there are 4 banners in front of the building. 2 white banners with the Templar Knights, means better the Convent of Christus banner, cross, which is this red cross from the Templar Knights, with the white cross inside when they change the convent. And you see these 2 banners there? And then you see also 2 blue banners.
Yeah.
And the 2 blue banners, they have the 2 triangle sails. They make them faster against the wind.
Yeah.
There we are.
Yeah.
And you see that is also government house. And our government house are not white. This one is blue. So now we come in a few meters to the Praça do Comércio, where the palace of the kings was and was destroyed, because that is all downtown who get hit by the earthquake and then by the tsunami. So all the stones washed away. So even the whole palace of the king washed away.
Yeah.
Oh, ये पानी है the guy in it
Yeah.
आया है गुरु की आया ये बंदे मरे क्या पता और तो मूत्र लगा
So now on my left side, Praça do Comércio. And that is the place you said with the yellow house around.
Yes. Oh yeah. Yeah.
There we are.
What is it? Are we going to go in the middle or no?
You want to?
Can you drive?
But yeah, I have to change the place, but I can, yeah. It takes a few minutes to come to take a place.
Okay. Should we go through?
Yes, yeah.
Okay, let's go
Pero
through.
¿qué dirección?
So in the center, there is King Jose, who was 5 years on charge, and when appeared the earthquake, he get in deep sadness.
But that's part of the beach and the patches.
They actually do that.
Land.
I don't get a film.
My eyes are watering as well.
They might do, but I think it's different because sometimes, like, the doctors kind of think that, you know, that cough that I get, that ugly one, they think that is allergy related because they see it. I don't know how, you know, what you're talking about, but now I have like that. March to October.
Yeah.
Whenever I get it, it's not fun.
It does seem to. The reason why they say allergies is because allergies.
But, you know, old. Remember that time we went to and then when I went, I was
Sono dorme chicken.
where?
Barely is there. Now she's going to scratch her whole
Yeah,
face
she-
off.
What, this one?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I've had that.
But leave it,
but I
leave it.
haven't touched it.
Yeah, because your hands are going to be
That
really
came
dirty.
from when they did it all tiny.
That's just gone.
This,
Yeah.
yeah. These, I've realised, when I do pop these, it goes round as you go. I do. I used to. I don't really get to eat.
They're like salsa. I need not compare.
It's like salsa.
Right?
It's like salsa.
You look like only not salsa, but it's good. What number? Easily 3 weeks. No, even longer.
The only thing is that takes ages to dry. When I go to the nail shop, well, I mean,
No, really. If I get there in the morning, you have to be careful.
So please look on my left side. That is the oldest part of Lisbon, the Alfama. That is the place. These narrow streets there around. Every second door is a restaurant. Every second restaurant have live fado music. And there's about 3 kilometers below, behind it, all of this kind.
The alleys are very narrow.
Yeah, very, very narrow. You can just go by feet.
The question is, Yeah, they will be good.
Basically, they're a musical. But I can't cleaning up enough.
Well, at least it's cleaning it a little bit.
So the specialty of Alfama is not only some people living there and miss some other people which are not from the family. They usually put plates on the wall with a picture of this person
Oh, okay.
when they died, after they died.
Okay.
Why?
Because some people like people.
As a memory.
Oh,
So
I
the
remember
photo.
that.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, cut.
If you laugh, you have to get biscuit. Doesn't matter what you laugh about, you want to get the biscuit. Don't laugh, that's all right. Everyone cry.
Yeah, especially you.
Oh, no, I don't cry.
Don't laugh.
I mean, look at you, actually. Right, look at the house. Someone's right, look at you.
Not all of them, most of them are talent.
So, please look at my right side. After this yellow house, you see this church here, Nossa Conceição Velha.
Oh, nice.
This is like in a forest.
What is this?
This is a church,
Church.
and that was destroyed also by the earthquake, and everything was, the oldest stones was all over the city. And they take the time to pick all of the stones together to put again this church like it was before. Why he did that? Because the famous discoverer Vasco da Gama prayed before here, before he went to the sea.
Oh. And did he came back from the sea?
Yes, he found a way to India.
Oh. Maybe because he built the church, God help him.
Yeah.
Have you go home?
What do you mean?
House.
What?
Have you got house?
Have I have a house?
Yeah.
I have a house in Germany. I lived long time in Germany, and I built a house there. But here in Lisbon, I have just a room.
And you go back to sometimes?
So yeah,
And stay there?
in my, so when I finish my work, I go to my room in the other side of the river.
Oh, you go home every day?
No, not Germany.
You go in the room.
In the room here by Lisbon. No, the house in Germany I give for rent.
Oh, it's on the rent.
Yeah, I rented.
How many bedrooms?
I have 3 bedrooms and 2 main rooms in one floor. A kitchen, two bathrooms.
Is it a flat or a house?
A house,
Oh,
a row house.
very good. Portugal? ਹੁਣ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਪਤਾ ਲੱਗਿਆ ਕਿਆ ਬਾਤ ਪਾਗਲ ਕੁੜੀਆਂ ਦੇ No, what were you? Huh? You are a big one.
Then I'm talking about that.
ये चुप कर तू ना मुझे अन्ना ना बड़ा कर इसे कमा गोवा मुस्ता बड़ी करिए
Daddy.
Daddy what was it Sandro what were you
Can we see the Arco de Augusto on the left side?
That's fine.
what was it
Escape for the top.
My dear,
So, unfortunately, so you want to see the place, right?
which place
This place you said, with the yellow house around.
Yeah, but this is this now.
Yeah, it's this one, and that is the parking lot I can get for you.
This is the closest you can get.
Yeah, so let's go there. If you want to, if you're not, we go to the next. You want to go?
Okay, let's go. Let's go. Thank you.
Okay.
But what is this called? Sorry, Stella.
The Praça de Comercio.
Say slowly.
Praça de Comercio. Comercio.
Praça de.
Comercio.
What does this mean?
Place of the business.
Commercial. Yeah.
Commercial.
But what is in this building now? People live in it.
The yellow around? That is Ministerius.
Okay.
is it Germany better to live or Lisbon
Better to live in Portugal, much better. But to live, when you count only by the money, then Germany.
when you want the money Germany is good for money
Yeah, it's good for money.
and Lisbon is good just to live
Yes. So it's better to make your money in Germany and then came living in Portugal.
but you left Germany and came here why
Because I want to drive with a motorbike around the world, give my house for a family. I don't want to put the family out of the house. So that was at the time of the COVID. So I decided to go to my other house on the Spanish border. And I lived for a year there.
Okay, nice.
But there's only 300 people and 3 coffees.
Okay.
In the morning, I take the 1 coffee. In the afternoon, I take the other coffee to eat.
Yeah.
And they give me a half liter of wine every day. I get drunk every day. Then the third, I drink beer. And then was done for the whole day. And I make it one fucking year. And then was enough. Then, since then, I don't drink.
Oh, okay, good.
So,
क्या बात है ना
We wanted to change his lifestyle.
you're very clever man you think very good
thank you. So you see on the left side,
Yeah.
every village in Portugal have that. And there was, in the Middle Ages, the people was tortured there.
Venice they say will be gone one yeah Venice will there
It will, at the moment.
yes yeah
Mum, she's laughing at
I know,
just
just
being paranoid.
and mean.
but
She's not laughing. I can laugh at my life.
yeah but not on my
She's not laughing.
And who's laughing at you?
Yeah, you mean.
yeah, you have to stop laughing
No, I will not stop laughing. But that's different. That's you being mean. That's you being mean.
mean
That's you laughing at me. I'm laughing at my own.
मुसलमान है जगह की तरफ बहुत जगह ट्रेन की तरफ I have robbed you as much
You are very horrible.
and you
No, that's
and
not
you
no.
too no
Nobody can laugh around you unless it's every time someone laughs
I
around
asked you to find out why this suit is shooting
yeah, but there's so many historical pictures of art.
yeah but this one is bothering everyone not me
It's not bothering, it's just they've got bad sewage work. When you go to Greece, you can't flush the toilet for the toilet paper. You know that? What happened? When you go to Greece, but some of the old Western hotels and stuff, you can't put toilet paper down there because the pipes are so narrow and they're so bad, it blocks and floods. Jack. You then think, yeah. Shift a bit. I love it.
So now we come to the Rua Garette. This road was the oldest, the expensive street time of the kings. It is the Rua Garette. And here was before the tailors, the modists, the shoemakers for the upper class and the kings.
Okay.
So of course, because we are since 120 years without kings anymore, so that became the normal street. So no more normal shops. Exception one was left,
Okay.
and this one was the bookstore.
Yeah.
It will become in a few seconds. Come on my left side after the construction site. So, and there we are. Here is the bookstore.
This is the oldest store on this street.
Not only the oldest store in the street, that is also the oldest bookstore in the world.
Oh, really?
1732.
Oh, it's got a Guinness World Record. It's the oldest bookshop in the world.
Yeah, open it,
It
yeah.
says Guinness established in 1732. I can't see the rest of it. I'm blind. Guinness World Record.
Oldest operating bookshop.
When it's open? 1732.
Are they English books or Portuguese books?
They have also English.
Can we stop for a minute? Yeah.
Yeah, we can.
Okay, we just want to get a book.
Okay, I just go to the other side of the road behind this one Tuk, right?
Should we get out or we stay and you move?
Like you want.
Okay, let's get out. Would you mind helping me?
मेरी ट्राउजर पीछे रंग मलयालम का हो गया था
fine.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
You know, can you drop us, when we are nearly finished, can you drop us where there are some souvenir shops? Like
Yeah.
15 minutes from the hotel and we can walk the rest.
And your hotel is nothing in a near.
No? Okay. So this is like where there are shops and cafes and coffee.
Yes.
Desse tamanho. Igual, para lá.
What is your plan?
Okay, no problem. Let's carry on. We carry on. Thank you.
You're welcome. So a little question, how you want to pay? You want to pay with card or with money, with cash?
I think we will pay the hotel, no?
What?
The hotel charged the room.
They pay?
Yes, hotel.
Okay.
No?
I don't know how, but for me it's just cash or card.
How much is the car? How much is it?
Just a moment, I have to look. It is 270.
Okay, we need to check because the hotel told me they will charge the room.
They will charge the room? Okay.
So
So
we can check.
how you want to check?
When we check with the hotel.
Okay. Then I go with you and then we look.
Yes, because I don't want to pay you and then we have to pay the hotel too. It's no good.
Yeah.
This is your outfit. This is what's on your back. Your back's clean. Yeah, I don't think it is. Well, that's very sweet. Your back is clean.
मेरे बॉटम तो पता लग गया थी रब हुई है अगर पैंट अगर के रब है making it probably white they shouldn't put that back down.
So please look on the right side. There you see the Church of Cadmo, which was never restored after the earthquake. There we are. You see you have no roof. And the next building is the headquarters of the National Guard. Here ends the revolution against our dictator.
You know the earthquake, did they not put the roof back?
What?
No. Roof. They did not put it back?
No. They just leave it like it is to show how strong the earthquake was.
How long ago?
It was 1755.
Oh, long time ago.
So it is 250 years. So please look on the right side. There you see the old brewery. They make beer here. This yellow tiled house.
Yeah. They still do it?
No, not anymore. Now on the left side you see the theater from the time of the kings. This pink house with the faces on the wall. That is the theater.
Look at this.
So on the right side you see the church, Sao Roque, which inside is in a rococo. Every church here has its own style.
What's inside?
The style of the inside is in rococo.
Okay. What is that?
There's a style of how you can make things. There's like Art Deco, Rococo, or Monolithic. There's different styles. So you see on the right side another elevator. Just look down.
Yeah.
So this is another, that is a viewpoint. There you can see the whole city from here up. You see?
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, it's cool. Yeah, that's enough for value.
They have a swimming pool on the top? No? Oh. So please look on the right side. I go to the left and you see on the corner a white house with the roof, like round the roof. Do you see this one?
Oh, over there, yeah.
That is the Prince Real. There's the house where the King Prince lived.
Okay, cool.
So. So now we will pass the Assembleia de Portugal, which means that is the Parliament of Portugal on our right side. There we are, the Parliament of Portugal, and also again in front of it the National Guard.
Oh yeah. How old is this building?
That is, when I'm not wrong, it is from 1875.
It's novel. Are they on the bullshit?
No, no,
The National Guard is standing.
they're standing, yeah. You can see it from here, maybe?
Yeah, yeah, that's it.
Yes, yeah.
Weather get better now, right?
Yeah.
It's not that hot. Huh?
What is this building on the left? This one.
This one?
There one house. Just
This was the blue titles.
no, behind it.
This one. That is first is just a parking
No,
parking house.
this one, behind. Back.
Back.
Yeah.
It was the blue titles.
What is this?
It's just
What the church bells at the top?
yeah, we have a lot of church. So behind even the blue titles,
Yeah.
we have a lot of churches here. So sorry. We have a lot of churches. You know, one of the names of Lisbon is the city of the processions.
Okay.
So the streets are more cut by the procession than by the politicians. We are capital of our country. So you see, here's another elevator. There's the elevator of Bika.
Can I take a photo?
Yeah, of course.
Just people go down and up.
Yes.
Oh, look. There's many people there.
You have it?
Okay, it's okay, let's go.
Let's go.
Too many people, yeah.
So we are again on the monument of Luís de Camões. There we are.
Yeah. Do whatever this says. One. Or whatever.
It's straight right here.
Yeah, okay, good. That's good. No, you. No.
But I'm allowed.
Have you got until the end of the night? Deal? Just do a deal.
But I'm so socially awkward. How am I going to do that?
That's my point. I can't. So it sounds
No, but yeah. It's because it's like,
she's touched that one.
yeah.
Oh, the football.
Yeah, looks like, right? Oh, wow. I'm the only Portuguese who are not interested in soccer.
Quite big though.
We realise how big it was.
Unless the car is the limit. I think it's pretty big there. Okay, then we walked up to the restaurant this morning. How long walk from? Jamie, I was left. Where? It's the trains. That way. I think you became famous for making food, singing food. That's now, but you started off making really organic, but because it's not Essex. Yeah, only the better one. You are going tomorrow? We'll come back tonight until after 4. Yeah. I think the few like 2 store, 3 store buildings. This one is like. I have to keep this one.
Oh, the firefighters have to put a big truck to the mouse hole. Oh. So there's on the right side, you'll see some azaleas.
Yeah.
That is a really old one.
Really, how old do you think?
I think 200 years.
Oh, wow.
Yep. You're welcome.
Perfect. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Will they come or go?
Ooh.
People.
Oh yeah, it's like a big hotel, right?
Are they going or coming?
I don't know. I don't know what they do. I go home tomorrow. Okay, then have a nice day then. Bye. Relax. Bye.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Aber Frauen nicht noch ein bis auf die Männer, muss man zu sagen.
Sim, sim, estavam contentes, mas estava bem quentinho, né? Mas agora, fim do dia. Merece. Sim. Então, a você também, um bom dia. Obrigado. Até a próxima. Hi, grüß euch. Desculpa, senhora. Mais um. Cinco estrelas. here. Ladies. Thank you, ladies. Thank you, ladies. 27. 27. Wow. Hana. Hana. Obrigado. Doing something. Hola. Tu precisas disso? Não, não preciso. Sim. 320 é bom.